it is a Monday. And you all know what happens on Mondays, right? It's Cyberbird time! Or whatever the next seasons are gonna be at. Welcome everyone! Back for some more Avatar Mondays, I see. They're hype! We're back of Avatar Mondays, let's go! After one little week of break from last week because it was just a bit fun. But now we're back. But proper Avatar Mondays, so yeah, back on schedule now. Oh, we go. And we all. I messed up my inputs, let's go. Both the falls, gone grass controller, you messed me up. Congrats. But yeah, back for some more Avatar Mondays. Let's go back for some more Avigen work. How are y'all doing tonight? Hopefully you're all like fan-flippin-tastic. My Avigen, I think, has been a little bit busy since last time. Yeah, I think it had too much of a break. And then it's now a little bit winka dee. I don't know. Even alone, that's just gonna break. That's a little problem with it. Even alone, it's gonna break. Shit. And for flippin' tuning. But I shall say though, that since last week, there's been quite a little bit of modifications. Let me go to VRChat for a quick second. Also, hey Junior, hello, welcome. The Avatar Mondays with the beautiful E. How are you today? Hopefully you're doing good. What do you have here, chat? Just to give you a little glimpse of the modifications I have brought upon the Avigen. Come on, VRChat. Come on, Finn's room. There we go. Oh, there's me. And there's the Avigen. Here's what I've been working on so far. I mean, the Avigen's a bit dizzy right now, but yeah, I don't mind it. It's just a little bit dizzy, but check this out. Check this out. I have started organizing the menus. So, you go to expressions, you've got reset avatar and then enter the menus. Which then greets you to a little welcome to your Avigen menu. Where you have settings, which I inverted, should be on the left, in my head. And the other one is extensions. For example, if I want to add like extensions in the future, could go in that menu instead, just drag and drop. Thank you, Junior, for the pet speeches. As you can see, extensions does not work just yet because there's nothing. So let's go to settings. Aha, there's like 4 of them. So the first settings that you might have seen me do in the past are the wings. Where you can tuck them, you can fold them, or now, you can also set you to both. So both this way, or both this way. Super easy. Boom. And then just tuck this one or untuck this one. There you go. All super easy handy dandy. But then, I did some more changes. I've also added, you can now hide the feathers. The head, the legs, and the knee feathers. But also, that's not all. You can also go to tail control. And check this out. You can move the tail. So using a full puppet, you can move the tail in all directions. Or you can decide to just go pitch only. Adjust this. And then roll separately. There you go. Here with the all-new Avigen GM. Yes, trademarked. Right, so right now that's as far as it went in terms of the menus. And as you can see, the screen shaders work. Like, look at those beautiful screens. They're beautiful. Boy, so far that is what I have. Permanent DZ Avigen. And also I'm surprised that the fixed bones are working like pretty well. Like without, like with the conversion, it's actually pretty good. Like it's not glitching out, it is. Because yeah, right now Fist Bones is officially out. So I'm gonna have to make a version of this with physics bones and with the contacts. So I don't know what I can add for contact. Maybe if you boop, it can do this face. Maybe also, hey, cool fire dragon, welcome. Let me move my second screen closer to me. There you go. And also make that a bit wider so I can see the better. Say hello. But yeah, that is so far what I have for the VRChat version of this. And of course, I'm missing the gestures. I am missing... what else? I'm missing gestures. I'm missing setting up the animations. And technically, that's like... Would that be it? Technically, that would be it for like the base Avigen. I mean, I still need like some kind of like... female chest plate, but that can be done after, I think. Yeah, pretty good. And a pretty chill day at work as well, so nice. No, I'm eating right apple. Gonna be a lot to turning my Rex Soda into an Avian type avatar. Well, of course. A Rex is way different than Bird, of course, so it's gonna take a bit of fine-tuning. That's for sure. But let me close this out for a second. But in my setup, actually, if you need like, if you want to keep like the base thing, but you want to just quickly recolor it, check this out. I have set up a what I call the easy recolor. Let me just set it quickly just so you can see. I think I did that in between episodes. I did that between episodes, I think. And check this out. Now it's the easy recolor, so nothing really changed. Like you say, nothing changed. Well, what's different? Well, check this out. Look at the shader. All the colors. It's like, okay, what do I want my main color body to be like? Alright, let me put it like this color. What the alternate color? Let's say just some kind of like bright like this. Let me do the McDonald one. McDonald Avigen. Okay, then those can be like chicken color or something. What's the Ronald McDonald? Ronald McDonald. What did the fuck did you say? Ronald McDonald. There you go. The colors of that. I think it's gonna be a white or something. Then you put like red mane here, then yellow, and white. There you go. You got the McDonald Avigen. The McGen. Super easy to recolor. if you just need a quick recolor, bam, you can do that like that. And you could technically do that for the screens as well. Like you go to like this screen and set the white balance to be like, alright, I want like red, for example. Okay, let me undo those. There we go. But yeah, I've got the material for that, which is gonna be super helpful for people, I think. Just for like a quick bang recolor. There you go. And also, another thing I've done in between. Do you notice something different with the legs? Here's the thing. In the sketches, I did something. I did a detail in the sketches, which on the model I had never actually textured on. And I took it upon myself to actually modify it, to actually add this on, and it is those front plates. Which look pretty sick. Like, they even react to light as well. Wrong one. I want to modify this. Wrong. That's camera. I want to modify the light. They're all normal method and everything. Yes, Kinedit built-in. Yeah, that's like something I really wanted to add. Just to make it a bit more easy to edit. And of course, that's going to be all detailed in the video tutorials and everything that I plan to add. Which are going to be done off-stream, by the way. The tutorials, off-stream. Right, so I'm giving a couple of options today. Okay, have fun. Yeah, that is. Hey, Willis. Happy Monday. Back for Avigen Mondays. Oh, wow. How are you, Willis? Hopefully you're good. Anyway. What shall be worked on right now? I could work on like icons for the VRC menus. I could potentially try and make more details with the organic texture part of it. Because these are the couple of things I need. Organic. Yeah, you've got mechanic and organic. Yes. Like, I've done all the material for the mechanical parts, but the organic ones are still like temporary. Organic and mechanic. Yes. Yes. But so I still need to use that. Also, there's another thing. I still need to modify one of the shaders to actually have a flashing icon. Because I don't know if you all remember, but on the visor screens, there's actually something called, I don't know, some kind of, it's not showing. Hey, wow. It's not showing. Oh, I know, there it is. It's just not bright enough. Fair enough. Boy, I've got the mute button in front. The first thing we should have the icon colors, right? Yes, they can. And the thing is, if you're good with textures and you're gonna look at the documentation I'm gonna write in the texture itself, this, actually no, it's this one. This is a these, yes, this is a gradient, but not just this, these, because each feather, each light, every single bit that is lit up is actually mapped on a like 4 pixel wide row column. I mean, on a 4 pixel wide column. So you could just modify the color of one column, and that will modify one light on the entire Avigen. It's in that detail. So you could like completely forget about saying the grain emission color and just change the color of that texture. If you really want to get into detail. When I make a demo, I said demonstrating some of that. But for now, I need to finish up the main thing. So, what to do? Let's see. Let me get a shot to the shader. Shade a bit. Ah, yes, a beautiful screen shader. You got all that logic. All that logic. Plus all of that logic. To make those screens work. As they do right now. And it was pretty nice. Ah, crap. Yeah, I need to do the like big animation, but that's gonna come with the gestures. Let me see if I can do the like mute button effect. Eating some dried apple right now. Oh, that's a problem, I just noticed. Huh. Right. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna need to add that. Add like a flashing icon thing. Oh no, not my dried apples. That did not swallow well. Emergency rate. That did not swallow well. I just swallowed a damn knife. Display image. Displayed flashing. Image. I want to sample this. Over there. Put this here. There you go. That should fix it. It's not what you chew. So what I want to get is with the alpha. If the alpha is bigger than 1, then display this. Let's see, I want to loop this top one. With this bottom one from this alpha. And this should be the result. And this is what I want. Maybe just make the white balance here. Okay, so now this should technically work. Refresh this. Actually, this, just want to be sure that it's not set to something like this. By default white. Which is not a good idea, because else it's always going to be white. So can I set it to black by default? What? Okay. There. Can you refresh, please? Thank you. I'm back busy today. Are you back busy? Ah. Or am I? Am I back busy today? So why the heck is this not? Am I modifying the wrong one? No, I'm modifying the right one. Ah. Why is it not showing? Ah, because I need to type MDB first. That's odd. Ah, because the loop is... Fair enough. No wonder it was never showing. Because I just never plugged it in. Also, first aid, ouch. Good luck with that. Will it bug out? No. Shader still works. I did not break it. Good. These feather hands, yeah. I mean, to be fair, band-aids could work on these. Could work. Literally. Like a bird. That's gonna be shared. Enemy screens. I need to go. What's the res? You put up the brightness first. 750. 750. Now what's the res already? Let me check. Let me check. By 256. That checks out. Yeah, that checks out. Alright then. That works. Oh, I tried to animate it. Yeah, I need to make this texture a different way. This is not gonna work. Also, I need to set this to be point. There you go, sharp. All right. Yeah, I got to modify my texture, I think. I might need to. Okay, it works. I'll play with texture products and see if that's the case. So I would need to actually resize the canvas. What if I just do 128 height? Would that fit? Still fits. Still fits. So I'm gonna need to modify my setup on the other file. Like what I want to do like 5.5 because that saves like has enough space. But I might need to do 4x2 instead of 5x2. Okay, we'll make it simpler. It's a bit unfortunate though. We'll make it way simpler than the old one. Way simpler. And for calculations too, way simpler. Here we go. Let me export this into the correct folder. Let me in here, and now this one here. This one. Go back to this one. This one. Isn't this one yet? No, it's the other one. Okay, so this one. This one. Okay. Bam. Yes. I'm gonna save 2. And I'm gonna export that as well. There you go. What did I export? It exported there. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, back to ET. So re-import, bam. Okay, so that broke. But fear not, all I have to do is change the height to 128. And that did not fix it. No, this is still 256. What I want is take this for now, just a test. And it's the tiling that I want to change. Just don't do anything. Is the tiling even accounted for? It is. That should be do. Oh crap, no, that's for the beak. Oh crap. I mean, it did not do anything to the beak. Did it break it? No, okay, at least it did not break it. So that's good. Don't need that. But I do need that. Spreadsheet animated. There we go. And I'm animated. Bam. Okay, good. But why ain't the tiling working now? This was supposed to work. Ah, hi, that's right. Bam! Forward. There, dang it. Did not do anything. Wait. Tiling with it does do something. Oh dear. The 256, there we go. That should be good. Yep, alright. Huh. It still works. Why would it not? Adjust the tiling. Use UVs as tiling. Ah, that explains it. 100 bits. Hey, thank you, Willis. Now go walk me back later. I'll far to go there. It's gonna be so cool when it's finished. Yeah! It's gonna be very cool. I'm so excited for this to be done. Okay, 1-1. Okay, so that is 1-1 tiling. 2. So I'm gonna want 4. And 8. So that should be mapped perfectly, yes. It is. Now if I put this on there, the mute button should appear on the top of the visor. And it did not. It did not. Now did you have to It did not appear. So that must be a bug within... Within the Screenify thing. Like with the lerp, this should be fine now, unless let me this is the time. It is not. It is in fact not showing. Where in the heck is the texture? Lost. It is somewhere, but no idea where. I think there it is. Oh no, what? Where in the heck is it? Potentially. And this. I think that happened. You can do the funny now. Someone help my checker. Thanks, Jeff, for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats, Mystery Gamer 101. Brisker Studs, more subs than you, Yavin the Impaler, and the Joker King for getting gifted subs. And thank you again, Liv, for those 5 gifted subs. Very appreciated. You can do the funny now. I guess that's your definition of funny, right? Boom. Okay, just to get the coordinates actually, yeah. That's all. Bam. Let's see if that messed up anything. It didn't mess up anything. Now something needs to appear though. Oh, there's something. Oh, but what happened to my pixels? Why the heck does that happen? Why the heck does that happen? Is it the black level? No. It's OLED. It can't be. Yes. What the heck? So I will need... I don't got just on either. Hey, black out. That's interesting. If I set this brightness to 0. It's interesting why it would do that. It should not do that. Stop going separate. If I set the alert to 0, then yeah, that makes sense. If I put the alert to 1... It's this. Ah, I know why. It's the compression. Wait, no, hold on a second. Is it? No compression. It was the compression. We're going to sacrifice a tiny bit of space to actually make this work. There we go. Ah. Nice, well then. Ah. Now the question is, will the glitch apply to this? Maybe put back the alpha there, and that should still work. Yeah, it does work. Well then. No, but this is not... Hang on a second, this is wrong. Wait, which one is the top of the beak? Top, head, bottom, head, top. It's supposed to be the green one. It's clearly not. Is everything offset? The animation works perfectly fine. It's offset for some reason. Huh. Let me go check the UVs. And see if I can figure this out. Come on, Blender. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Let me see. Keep editing. this. And minus the beak. I just want this, and this. Let me see what happens. Actually, I need to reload that texture. But no, I did not move that corner though. Yeah, that corner is just in the same position, so that should not change. So if I just scale this. I need to tile 4x4. Which is wrong. That's a problem. And I can't actually go with like modifying the UV itself because then it would actually completely mess up the flashing image problem. So if I just set 4x4, it would work. Which is what I just set now, and yes it does. But now the animations are going to be messed up. Take a look. I'm going to write on, let's say, the forehead. Like 1. Write a 2 here. A 3 there. A 4 there. And just so you can see, a 5 there. A 6 there. 7 and 8. Just so you can see. The problem is that this is now gonna skip numbers. Instead of doing 1, 2, 3, 4, it's gonna be underneath this. It's gonna say 1, 3, 5, 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. As you can see here, which is a problem. So how do you fix this? How can I fix this? Got a total of 4 animations. Actually, it's not, that's a lie. It's a total of 8 animations. Frames per animation 4. So I will need a couple more variables in the animatable one. Oh, wait. No, modifying the UV should work. Modifying the UV should work. should. It should work. If I'm here... Got this. No, not this. This, and this. And I stretch this by 2 in height. Ah! Like this. Now these UVs are gonna be messed up. But it should work. And I lost my path. Alright then. Oh, never mind. I got it there. There it is. There. 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 No, not there. There. Bam. Objects. No animation. That should be good. We have plenty of those. Don't apply modifiers. Don't make animations. Selected objects. Export. Cross fingers, I did not actually F up anything. Now that texture's gonna be F'd up. What? What I have to do then, I just modified this to be a 1. And I set the tile height to be 8. There we go. Le perfecto! UVs are fixed. Your birthday's coming up soon, so I said, Jade, I get a month from now. Yee, happy birthday in month in advance. Well then, let me quickly say this. I'm back to Unity. Here we go. Where's Bender? Bye bye, Bender. Also, bye bye you. So now that is animating good. And this image should display fine as well. Bam. There you go. So now it is mapped properly now. So next to the flash now. So to do the flash, what I need. Grab both of these. There you go. Drag this over there just to organize stuff. Okay. So now, time node. Flash name is speed. Which is gonna be a property. the height of this. I can actually reduce this down a little bit. By default, I want the value to be I want the value to be 1. By default. So one's gonna be a sign, the other one's gonna be a round. I gotta do a toggle switch between this and this. I want to okay, so I want to be smooth flashing image. There you go. Gonna multiply this whole thing by this. So now the image should be flashing. Should be going from 0 to 1 to 0 to 1. Unless the sign is going... Right, unless the sign is doing 1. Science of scalar and vectors. Let me check. Docs. Yeah, I need to remap it then. I take that sign. Now let's get 0.5. And I'll set like, is it 1? Ain't y'all set? It's gonna be 5.5. Like this. Refresh this, go back here, refresh. So now it should be flashing. Okay, maybe a bit slow there. And smooth, it should be smoothed out, yeah. Like that. It's not that I want to play this. Enable flashing image. Bam. That'll be good. Actually, in there, I want to modify this a little bit to modify the order. Let me add. I can add an header to this. I can't. Okay then. So flashing images right now down there. New flashing image, I'm gonna put, I guess, screen settings or image display? Image display, so before screen resolution. That makes sense. I refresh this one and refresh this one. So now that's good, and then I just go to flashing image, enable it, and bam. Guys, I'm muted. And I find it to be smooth. Actually, it's smooth. I need to move it as well. Dang. Smooth. Let's move that up there too. There we go. And smooth. There you go. That's about right. So you just modify the height to be 128. There you go. And the glitch should still be applied. It is not. Interesting. I know why. Do this one. I need to add UVs or the offset. Calculate tiling. Huh. I might skip that for the glitch for now. Let's be set to this for now. Now the question is, can I animate this? So that will be in the effects instead, not gestures. Effects. Okay, what is the parameter name? Let me check. VRChat parameters. I think it's AFK. All caps. Is AFK? No, not AFK. I want a mute self. There it is. Let me go check that out. Unity. So I want a bool. I think it's a bool from the documentation. Yep. Now I've got this. Let's set the mute here. In my animations, yes, I did all the themes as well in animation. So let me do. It's gonna be, I guess, an adjustment. Is that an adjustment? Hey, Tony. Vaya. So, how can I call this? I'll do an animation, MBB, Avigen, visor screens, mute, off. So I think there's a desire. So now I want, actually let me just turn this off quick. Disable in the visor screens, disable the flashing image. Record onto visor screen mute off. Turn this on. Now I can duplicate that animation, drop, actually before dropping I will not rename it. To on. Drop this. Make transition. Mute self true. Transition again. Down there. Self is false. There. I can go back here and set the mute off to 0. So now in theory, if I build and test and go to VRChat, that should work. And I need to test out the VSeams too as well. So we'll go to Portraity here. Because I did not test those out yet. I just got off for my nice nap. Ah, nice. Yeah, you had a nice nap. Good to hear. Go, VRChat, load for me. Load for me. Thank you. Also, I quickly need to lower my volume a bit. Just a little bit, but not too much. Mirror. Ah, right. Oh, there's me. Hello, peeps. It is me. It is the poop. Also, why is my gesture not working? Alright, it's F4. Or F5. There we go. Hey, hello, guys. Okay, avatar. School all the way down. Go back to business. Hashtag the VSeam. The VSeams are not working. I think the Avigen's drunk. Did I turn those off in the shader? Now that is the question. I test avatar build angle. Let me check if I turn these off in the shader. Buddy. Freakushkran. Did I turn those off? I did not. What the heck? That is you. Why is it all like that now? Oh, interesting. But nevertheless, it does not work. That's fine. Okay. So another question is, what happens if I mute myself? Mute is gonna be. And that did not work. Well then. Bugs to fix. So what I should just notice as well is that these are completely jittering. That did not happen before. Ah, because the resolution got messed up. There, that explains it, but the vaccines are enabled. So those should play. But they're not. What happens if I go in there? Well, it was timed. And go and play with that. Yeah, now that works. Oh dear. I think I messed up a transition here. Ah! No. So that works now. No, so then you're squawking. Well, now you're probably asleep in a stream. And they'll not let you do that. This shall not happen. So it's not synced. Wait, let me get the docs for a second. Yeah, I've got any playable layer. Enter Microsoft playable layer. Okay, did I set the correct FX? Avigen FX, let me check. Why are they inverted? Also, my tracker just completely fell off. Why are they inverted? This should be fixed. Was in play mode. This should be this should be a fix. Nice. Build and chest. Jumper. Yes, I know it is a VR game. I don't care. Let me just test it. I'm done compressing data. That's how to build. Alright. Now I have to go see E. See E. Yes. Yes. Where is that crouch to control? Anyway, mirror. Yeah. Mirror. Add one back. Avigen, bookaboo. Test. Hey, ooh, let's go. So, it works. Woohoo! The lip sync works. Shader-based lip sync. Let's go. Let's go. So now the question is, if I mute myself, damn it, it did not play. It did not play. Alert, it did not play. Also hydrate with iced tea. Well, okay, then I got the just gonna go grab iced tea then. I still need to finish those massive cans. Good thing. Oh boy. This is There you go. I'm gone again. Yes, but I'm back. Alright, that's gonna be, a 1 moment of silence, please. Also, shut the heck up, VRChat. 1 moment of silence, please. Refreshing. Perfectly refreshing. Go to iced tea. Oh, there goes all the things up in there. Beautiful. Cracking open a cool one for the boys. Yes. For the boys. For the boys. Anyway, so that's working. Lip sync is working, but the mute button is not. So that's not working. So time to go debug this, I guess. VRChat, oh boy. Legs. So why did that not work? Mute. Why did that not work? It should work. Did I type it correctly? Mute self, capital, Boolean. Ah. It should have worked. I wonder if it is due because I need to set my the button a bit more. Toggle voice. So if you're temp muting, it does not work. But if you have the toggle button, there it is. I'm muted now. What you gonna do? I don't have a mic. I am muted. And when I mute, boop, there we go. Just beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Just I'm muted, boys. No one can hear me. I could also put it on the earpieces or somewhere else than the forehead. Like, I just need to choose where I want to put it, and that would work. So, yeah. lip sync shader based. And I love that shader quite a bit. Let's be able to do this and lip sync. Let's go. I'm still dizzy, which is still a small issue. But that's just a tiny issue. Not too bad though. So let me check if... So what should I do next actually? Because like lip sync works now and the mute button works. The question is, what now? Like there's the blinking animation I could potentially do. Like the main like facial gestures and everything. That would be the next step, I think. So what do I still need to do? I still need to do the gestures so that the facial expressions work. I need to do icons for these menus. Make it like a bit more professional. I still need to do the organic textures. So like the arm and the chest textures. And the leggy textures too. Like the talons. Anything organic, I need to texture that still. And once those are done, like all of those three things are done, technically the Avigen will be ready for some kind of release. Like after that, it's just a question of making the trailers. And yeah, but also what I really want, actually no, one other thing missing, recolors. I need other default colors for the demo. And then the female chest piece. Then I'll be done. And there's around a month left for me to actually have something ready. Like, I have a month left to finish this. So it is quite the final rush. That means around 4 more episodes. Actually, from now, let me check. Yeah, from now there's gonna be 4 more episodes on this. And then it should be over by then. So let's get back to work. So let's see what's still to be done. So let me set my status in VRChat to be in disturb. And also twitch.tv. There we go. No, I changed back to my regular self. Oopsie daisies. So let's see. Potentially gestures, like ones I can do now. Gestures. Different colors. And I think that's it on what I can do. But the different colors would actually require me to finish the organic textures too. Because of the mappings and everything. So I would need to finish that. Or I can do the recolors here with the easy recolor material. Or another thing for VRChat especially. Here's the thing. I just remember something. Right now the performance is at poor because I've got for some reason 17 slots, which are all in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, okay, there's 17 slots. Where's the 17 slots? But if I put it down to 16, and convert the dynamic bones to physics bones, the avatar will become a medium, which was my target. Because of physics bones, I can do a medium. Like, look, physics tables simulated 46. That's a poor, but in physics bones, this is not poor. So that is a win. If I can manage to fix the extra slot thing. Got 8 there on the body. What? Do I need all 8? Yeah, body, transparent, yes, beak, visor, eyes, yes. Okay, I need all of those. Maybe, actually, if I took... Right. If I was to go... Okay. Let's see if I can quickly optimize this. If I quickly go to Blender, I'll take this. I'll separate this. And I'll merge it with the body. Now, if I were to take all those 5 and go back to the armature, file, export, FBX, export again, go back to Unity. Some materials might actually get messed up in the process. So mesh arm, actually, I need to go and remove this. Then export FBX again one last time, export. And now in Unity, there should be 1 less in the arm. If I were to do 3, and then I replace this with pheasant light. There you go. So now this is fixed. It looks the exact same, but now it should say 16. And it does. And this is medium. So now check this out. If I go to apply all here, quickly, and I were to convert these to physics bones, bam, medium. Ladies and gents, Avigen's a medium. Let's go. This is as far as I can push it to keep it medium. I mean, technically, yeah, but... I mean, they could, but this is not something I would do on stream. Would I ever do that? I don't know. But I would definitely not do that on stream because I would get flip headband. And why that one specifically? Why not add a hat? Tony, is your mind okay? Captain Bonk. Yeah, go to Hardy Jail. But Avigen's gonna be medium, which is nice. But let me just undo all these we've heard, because I want to keep a version with eye bones for non-VRChat apps. So now this is optimized. Great. Oh, there goes my tracker. Great. So let's see if I can actually do the other things. So let's try to do gestures and everything. So first off, I am sorry, little Abby boy, but you're gonna have to go back to your regular animation frames. So I screwing third animation set to number 1. So my auto animate, which I don't want, that's a checkbox actually. I can just uncheck and bam, it's not animated anymore. It glitches out. It glitches. So now the idea is to have an animation that is the idle blink animation, which is gonna animate the frame offset until 4 and loop back to 0. And then do that a couple times. And that would be the blinking animation of it. And that would work with the different actual eye animations. I've put this one. Actually, let me auto-animate this. Actually, no. I'm gonna do the animation first. So let me go to avatars. Also, why the heck is this still here? Where is it? Yep. Well, there. Mish. No. Enim. Yes. Looping. So I'm gonna feather twitch here. I want to create an animation. MBB Avigen idle blink. So basically I'm going to put nothing for now. I'm going to put the new layer. Blinking. There we go. Slap this here. So now here's how it's gonna work. So body. I want to go in and animate the eye screens this value. Now the idea is four. One, two, 3, and all of these are gonna be both tangent constant. Copy this one over there. So if I go to curve, this should be steps, yes. Now fastest blinking west. Hey, idle blinking. I think in number 4, like, it starts at 0, 1, 2, 3, and it should actually look back at 0. I should go back to 0, yeah. It needs to look back at 0. You fix this quick. On all of these, actually. Back at 0. Whoop! 3, 0. Well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nope, I don't want you to be in number 4. I want you to be in 0. And this one again too. 1, 2, 3, 0. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 0. Alright. There we go, so that looks good. So now there is an idle blinking. A cool little idle blinking. So now here's a kicker. So, as I said, I placed a couple of default animations. So there's the default one, which looks like this. Then there is the... where is it? It's gonna be this one. Engie one. Then there is the sad one. Which I do need to tweak a bit the frames. Then there is this. Whatever this is. Then there is just something which I still need to do the blinking frames, actually. And then there's also, where is it? There's also this one that I've put. But yeah, those last two I need to put the blinking frames. But though that's what the default blinking animations are gonna be looking like by default. And okay, so I do want to add a blush one too, but that could be actually used using the bottom screen. So the visor screen here could be used as a blush, including the color here, which can be modified to be a blush. So that's cool. So blinking is A-okay. Now, in theory, if I like play this, now, damn, actually no, it's gonna work. Play this. So this should blink, but I could also click auto animate and it's gonna animate automatically. Yeah. That's good. So I mean, it's not like still auto blinking, but it's not a looping, like constantly blink, 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 like. It's not gonna do this anymore. Now it's actually gonna look like proper blinking. But when doing a gesture and doing like for example like confusion gesture, this can then be turned on, with the proper animation. I mean, that's just an error animation. With the proper animation. And it would loop. Instead of just blinking like that. So now, how should I do the gestures? That's like a big question, a big question mark. So what if you also do something with the ears too? Let me do a gestures quick here. I need to order this as well correctly. So gestures is going to need to be before the mute. The mute needs to be applied at any time. That's why I'm playing there. So gesture left. Okay, so gesture left, that's gonna require gesture left. Parameter. Int. Gesture right, that's not the right window. Also an int. So I'm gonna put the docs on the side, just so I can get the IDs correctly. Because I can never remember, like, by heart, the IDs. So I kind of want to, I might try and do some combinations too. Or something. But let's start basic, so... Basic, which is gonna be neutral. And I put it as a tag, dang it. There. Neutral. Underneath would be fist. I'm going in order. Then the fist. Then hand open. Let's make it simpler. Open hand. Point. Whatever. Well, I'm about to write a joke, but I don't think it's good. Gun. Gun. And thumbs. So these are all the possible ones. Every possible things. There. Done so. So I want... Do I want this position to this? No, I don't, because this is FX. So this is going to be mostly the screens. Okay. So I want the first one to be left equals 0. Such as ID 0. This one to be 1. This one equal to 2. This one equal to 3. This one equal to 4. This one equals to 5. This one equals to 6. This one equals to 7. Okay. So they're all set. Not good. Now I need you to do the same for the right hand. Copy all of these. Gestures right there. Boop. There, set default layer state, put it there. There you go, what? Even easier to represent, like left hand, right hand. And he says on the left, he says on the right. And make it a bit easier for people to just visually understand. Now I just gotta set those transitions to be gesture right instead. Go 6 just right equals to 7. Ah, right. There you go. So now left and right hand. Okay, so now I just need to make the animations for that. And also, another thing I need to do, I need to add one here. I select. Which we're gonna put here. That's gonna be for like selecting the default eye. Because if you look at the parameters that I've set, I have added where is it? Default I and default B select. Yeah, so I want to do default. I say, do I have the parameter for it? No. I do have that one. Yeah, I do need the default peak too. Default peak is gonna be the mood, I think. So that should work. So now I got these. Hey. Like maize. Like him. That really is a cuteness. Always. Always a pleasure to do them. Adorable. Yes, adorable. Out of the way. Directly after I am released. Thanks for the reminder. Why was I? Aw, it's the best day. Yes, you did. Yes, you did indeed. Well, so would you look at this completely, but not really completely confused Avigen? I didn't know what you were doing, but I exist. No, I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. It's a joke, it's a joke. Yeah, I've got boatload of settings. Just alright, tuck those wings away. Tuck them away. There we go. Yeah, so. Get that tail moving. Get that tail moving. And also, hide those feathers. Yeah, but a lot of things. Yeah, Avigen. Quite a bit. Have too much drink. Well, a little bit too much, yes. I'm still stuck loaded on cans from the subathon. Okay, I need to finish them one day or another. And they're big cans too. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so gesture left to right. Let's do some expressions. So I'm gonna need okay, adjustments, which works. Looping. Means actually I got that one going. By default, it's small. I want this to be small. To be small. Bam. Meh. That's gonna be one. Wow. Oof. This in front's gonna be number 2. Now I want to go here. Big select. equals 0 for 2 for frown. Select 1 for meh / neutral. And then 0 for smile. And there you go. So now I just have to add these to the menus. It should be good. So that's like the default expressions, right? So if I were to go in the outer menus, main, and add in into expression controls. Create VRChat avatar expression menu main expression controls. Expression controls I will go in and set to be a submenu. Expression controls. So then I'll add in 2 submenus. So how is it set up right now? Hold up a second. Let me go to the main. So settings, I need to invert these. Actually, right now it's like this. And settings on, okay, so top is what? Hang on a second. So if I were to put this like that, okay, so it rolls from, okay, so the top one is the one on the left, on the right, I mean. This is wrong then. It goes this direction then. Like that. There you go. Let me actually invert these. Can I invert these? Put the headphones on the left instead. And so many to keep track of. So expression I want it to be there. Like that for now. That should be good enough. The expressions I want to have default eyes, default submenu. There you go. So now I want to copy this name. controls. Beak. Put this into beak. And now I want to have toggles. Smile. Meh. Frown. All that's toggles. And out of these, I want to set beak select. So smile is going to be 0. Meh is going to be 1. Frown's going to be 2. Like that. So now this should technically work. You could switch back to when you there. There you go. That way I can quickly upload this and see if that works. So layers, just be sure. Alright, good. Builder. Build and test. And I just gotta wait for this to build. I'm gonna go next to the campfire. Ah, beautiful campfire. Alright, that should be good. Bam. Aha, default face. Alright, and there's the blink. It just blinked. It's supposed to be a fire, yes, it's a crystal fire. Anyway, let's see the beat now. So, if I go here, yeah, settings on the right side, so which the left side, which I expected. Hydrate. Yes, yeah, Austin, I'm gonna hydrate. Welcome, by the way. Dude, you have anything? Okay, let's see. So if I go to expression control, default beak. When I set to smile, okay, so when I set to meh, the beak should be meh. Meh. That worked. So that's just like the default one, right? Like the gestures are actually gonna be able to change this at any point. And also frown. There you go. There you go. So now that works. Can change the default beak. Pretty nice. So yeah, what would be next is technically the gestures. Or the eyes. I don't know. It's me. I must admit, I got a comment recently about how the face looks kind of weird from the front. But that's kind of like the trade-off with like avatar design, right? Like there's ways to make it like look good in every angle, but there's just some stuff that is always gonna look weird from a specific angle. Like that there's no way to fix. But I'm still happy with how this turns out, so this is turned out great, so I'm not gonna complain. Iron iced tea. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll just hire an iced tea quick. There we go. But yeah, let's do some other stuff now. So what will be next? Hydration is key to existing and creating. Yes. Very yes. So let's see what could be next. Let me, yeah. I might go in fish. Time to go and do some Unity. So now the beak works. Time to do the gesture. So what could be done as a gesture? I actually want to add, like, I'm gonna do whatever I can for like some of the platforms, but there's some others that I won't be able to work like that. So for example, like there's one platform where the gestures work the exact same, so I'm targeting that. Also, my VRA system works pretty much the exact same as this, just with different names for the parameters, but the IDs are the same, so can work with that. And you can use custom shaders. Can work with that. Versus some other stuff, like if I were to convert everything to physics bounds, that would only be VRChat. If I were to put the contacts in, that would only be VRChat. So right now, doing everything I can without proprietary VRChat components. Or VRChat specific things. I mean, the mute thing is like VRChat specific, but works. It can be implemented to other platforms. Okay, so these here. Let's see. What could I do for... So I want to try and map it to like my usual mapping, which I find like natural. So if I do a victory sign, this is like a happy sign. Which I realize I don't have an eye for that. I don't have a happy eye. I just realized that I might need to do that. Maybe you get the eyes. Oops. Yeah, as you can see here, I did not do the blinks for these ones, so there's nothing there. For happy, what would work? Where would I put the happy eyes? I'll put them here. And yes, there is a dead animation. I put a dead animation. Deal with it. Avigen. So I would do a curve. There we go. Rip. Render crashes on render. Ah, yes, I've experienced that quite a bit. So, yeah. Okay. Let me hide everything. What are these? Don't have anything. Just render this. Just made it visible. Put these back. A quick fix here, though. There you go. Ooh, that looks cool. Yeah, that looks cool, so I'll keep these. There you go. So that's gonna be just Joey. Oh, first photo shoot. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, push it out. I just go there. Ah, nice. Yeah, there should be a channel for that. Photo shoot. There's no your pics, so. However, look at that. Oopsies. I guess you could post them in off topic, or I don't know. And I did not know I would have photographers in my Discord. But I can't wait to see them as well. There we go. Good. Alright, that is a happy expression. Alright, I'll probably do the blinking for these, huh? Later. Those are gonna be unused for now. So let's see. 14. Hey, happy Avigen. Very happy Avigen. 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 It looks really happy, actually. that brings a smile to my face. Very nice. Very happy Avigen. That's the cutest robot you've ever seen. And I imagine when it opened its beak. The happiest robot you'll ever see. Actually, could I? This seems actually potentially potentially idle silence. I put nothing in there. All of these are right default here. Which should be for this, probably shouldn't. But I can do this. Set this to right default. No. Yeah, right default. And I could put the Vesemes after the gestures. That way the gestures could change actually the beak expression, like change to a specific Veseme or something. But the Vesemes would still work. Potentially. Still needs to be tested. So let's see. So usually the peace sign on the right hand for me is the happy, so I would go to right, ease, and I would put the animation there. Did I not put the gestures in there? Well then, okay. Let me quickly... Did I really not put the gestures? Animations, okay. Adjustment, looping, screen select, toggleable, Vesemes. Gestures. So let's see. MBB, Avigen, gesture, happy. So this, I would be going into here, record on gesture happy. I want to set the current animation to, I think it's gonna be 14. What? That's a slight problem. Triggered that animation too. That's a slight problem. That is one slight problem. I hate you. I might be able to go around this. Let's set the cut animation to the beak as well. Fire speed. visor screen as well. Yeah, that's a slight problem. That's a slight problem. And the mute logo is something that that I've added. Right now it only works on the forehead. But if you were to go like here, like in VRChat, and you were to mute yourself, then the mute button will start to flash. And when you mute, then it stops flashing. But now the problem is, it's not adjusting per material. Slight problem. Very slightly problemy. How could I fix this? Idea. Add in dummy game objects, like 3 separate ones. Or 4. One for the beak, one for the eye, one for visor screen, one for the main screens. And then animate on those objects instead. Problem? That would add 4 extra material slots, which would maybe bring me back to poor. I can't have one extra. There's no way for me to add an extra slot. Potentially. How could I do this? How could I do this? Specifically for the Avigen. Like, I could go in and say screw it and merge every single mesh together except the chest plate. That could fix it, but not fully. Like, I could go in and merge everything together. Like, what one has... It has 2. Can't do the torso. If I had to combine these, yeah, these 3 together. So now I would export these. I still wonder if that could be a problem. Like for some platforms to handle well. Because the way I'm thinking is very hacky. But it would work. Pretty sure it would work. But it's very hacky. So nothing changed here, except that arms is now empty. I'm gonna try the hacky way. It's a big brain moment. I'm gonna do this, gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. I'm just gonna remove the mesh renderers. Should I remove the mesh renderers? No, actually. Probably keep them. I should probably keep the skin mesh. Yes, it's useless. I'm gonna play this. That way they stay there, they stay linked. For people that want to add like extra mesh renderers. Like that. I can remove those material slots. Which now it's gonna say how many? 11. So I could add an extra couple material slots. So I need to animate. I'm gonna want to animate like 4 of them. But one of them I could potentially animate at the same time as one, because the thing is, if these ones on the side actually are going to be a bit unused, so what I kind of want to have is a boot up sequence. And to keep it simple, it would be the main logo appearing here, fading in, fading out, then everything opens. That will be the boot up sequence. So, if I had to go in there, I create an empty, MPD, Avigen, Anim, Beak, mesh render with nothing, 1 material slot. That would make it a bit more complicated, but it will. And then I want one for the eyes. Ah, now. No. There. And I want one for visor screens too. And one for other screens. So now the big brain move would be to, instead of animating this, instead of animating Avigen mesh body, I want to animate Avigen matte anim eyes. which does not work because now this is not a skin mesh. I mean, eyes? Mesh renderer. And I want to animate the offset. So animation frame offset. I can copy these up here. And this, in theory, should still work. And it not. It should be possible to animate a short circuit, yes. Okay, this did not work. Probably because it instanced the material. That is a slight problem. Wait, I'm gonna keep the animations like this in terms of like the mesh stuff. Wait, forget about the separate ones. Forget about that idea. This does not work. Okay. So now I have to find a way to animate this. So what I could potentially do time for another hacky way. Check this out. I'm gonna hack my way through this again. Another way this time. So I've got this whole like sprite sheet animation like that, right? Well, how about I take this and make one specific for the Avigen? What? I add in 4 values. Current animation, or whatever. It's gonna be current animation week, whatever. And then current frame offset, whatever. Speed stays like constant. Glitch is gonna stay the same. So I just want that, and then I have one ID that said, alright, this is the beak, this is the eye, this is the... So that would say, alright, if this is 0, take this value. If this is 1, take this other value. If this is 2, take this third value instead. And I'm gonna animate those. It's gonna animate fine, but I'm not gonna animate which value, like the value to take. That would fix it. And I know 100% this would work to fix this issue. So I would go and make another custom shader based off this. So I might take the... Should I take the big one? the big one takes the thing, right? Automatic move in. Yeah. It takes the 500. Yes, it does. Okay. So I could just ignore the fact that it's Vicene. So right now it's like Vicene. If I uncheck this, yeah. If I uncheck this value, it should undo the Vicenes. But big mood might cause issues. Or I implemented there as well. You know, in the shader. Let's see if I can implement it in the beak and then remove the feature to make a custom shader. So, open the shader. So this is gonna be Jesus Christ. So what's the animation frames here? So current animation. So I want a value, an int. That's gonna be a enum. So I want one to be beak. I want one to be head. I want eyes. I want one to be visor screens. And other screens. Screen location. There you go. So that should be a head, like just in enumeration, like 4 values, and that's gonna dictate what to use as a current animation. So this might. No, I did not do any animation of that yet, so it's not gonna actually break. So current animation. Beak. And now the property name will change. And this is what messes up, because now it sees all those animations with the same property name, so it changes all of them. But having them separate like that, current animation eyes, current animation visor screens, and current animation other screens. So I want to compare. So if oh, but that's gonna be one heck of a compare, huh? It's gonna be 4 of them. So I want 0, so if 0, then just this. So if it is a 1, pass in, like an AI, else pass this. If this is 2, pass in this value as pass the other one. And then if this equals 3, then pass in this 4th value, else pass the first one. And plug this in. No, the current animation is there, but I need also the frame offset. Where did I put the frame offset? Where is the frame offset? Frame offset is down there. Oh, come on, ready? No, stay there. So frame offset. Frame offset. Ah, no, that's gonna break actually. Did I make that one? For which one actually? I don't remember which one I animated this. But I think I animated that. The blink. That's what. Frame offset. Beak. Then eye. Visor screens. Oh dear. No. Offset. Ah! Animation frame offset. Beak. Now shut up. What do you mean it just reset? Now. Eyes. Please position. Thank you. Then visor screens. Other screens. So if true this is true, then this is it, and this is it. And I still want this value. One, two, three, yes. Back to there. As we permitted for beak. So I want this to be in the current animation state. Yeah. So yeah, okay. Where is it? It's a constant expansion. No. Screen location, I'm gonna put it right there. Bam. Where's this? Now this should look a bit complicated. This still works. So if I put frame offset beak. That works. Where in the heck is... Got the offset here, but what's the current animation? Oh. screen's it. No Heather. Oh, thank you. Bye. Actually, remove this one. This. Heather. Put the Heather here instead. So screen location is big right now. Got 4 frames per animation. What if I do? Doesn't seem to work. I'm gonna have to test this out with the other shader too. So that's the okay. That's the screenify, which I don't want. I'm gonna go and add that shader. Just like that. And put this under the shaders of the Avigen. Hey, hello! Welcome! That's okay, something. Controller, please open up. Thank you very much. Every specific. Bam, update this. Just so I know this is especially for the Avigen.
No joke. They were unkillable.
Hey, Buggy Slideshow! With the rate of 8. Finally, the rate message worked. That's 6. It's 6. So I saw 8. It's 6. Well then. Finally, the rate message worked. Usually it just says host for no reason. Welcome, Raiders. To the Burb show. With Robo-Burbs. Yes. You broke the streak, apparently. Yes, you broke it. Welcome, Raiders. I am... and what people will call here a Wild Mike the Bird. Making games, making music, making avatars, making sprites, making animations, making models, making a lot of things so you get that alone. Even the code and the font, it's stupid. And I stream content creation quite a bit during the week, so I admit missing out if you're missing out on me, but give a follow if you are interested in that kind of stuff. And today, it is out on Mondays, so I am working on an avatar, which I am calling the Avigen, which is a base that I plan to sell, and that you'll be able to buy and modify yourself for your own enjoyment. And I'm making it live on stream. Oh yeah, thank you again, Buggy Slideshow, for the raid. Very appreciated. While I quickly suffer through placing. Well, there wasn't this like this. This is please move. No, not like that. Can you? No, I want select this. Thank you. Hey, come on in and have some fun. I mean, as much fun as you can while watching the Burbs suck at making shaders and avatars. and animations. Okay, so these are implemented now. It did add one after all of them. Hopefully, okay, no. That should work. Cross fingies, it works. So now in theory, let me actually flip this light around again. There you go, just use your alt dealer. Now go back to Avigen. I wanna see the Avigen. There we go. Wanna see what the heck this is. So let's see. So I'm just trying to make some animations work here, which is something a tad bit more complicated than expected. And I did not set the correct location. This is not the correct folder. This should not be shared. This should be Avigen of something. Whatever. MDB_Avigen. MDB_Avigen. There you go. Now if I go back to Avigen, Avigen specific, bam. So now if I change the big value, yeah, that changes. But if I say to eyes, aha, that works. If I see visor screens, that's animation speed. Animation values manual. Now I got mixed up, really. I'm here to test some things. I'm gonna be going back in VRChat to test some things pretty soon. Yeah, for people that are wondering, I'm also testing it in VRChat, the Avigen, and this is how it looks like. So, yeah. And there's a couple of things you can do. For example, you can change your beak expression. You can go in and fold your wings. Like that. In a couple different ways. Both of them in tucked or weapon mode. Or you can fold them separately. And also the tail. Actually, these first. Yeah, these, you can hide those feathers. Like that. And the tail can also be moved around. Like either with a full puppet, either just a pitch, or just a roll. That's neat. But now I'm making the animations. So the shaders should be fine now. So I got 3 locations. On the time margin, current animations, and then animation frames. Current animations, yep, there, and there, then there. And that should be correct. Yes, boy. The big boy. Okay, so these should be in order. Yes, so if I do visor screen now, yeah, that works. And other screens. There we go. So now this should be working. So for the eyes, I'm gonna set this to be the eyes. For legs and screens, I'm gonna set this to be the correct shader. Other screens. Visor screens, okay. Need to also change that. Avigen specific. Visor screens. Beak was already set. Okay, so beak and everything is set. So eye screens, that's set. Chest and arms, other screens. Visor, also set. Alright. So these should now be working. Alright. But now I need to fix one animation, which is gonna be the blinking. So instead of changing that value, I'm gonna be changing eye screen, the offset eye. Copy these, just this line up here. See that? Now this works, and with how it is set up, it affects this value, but also technically if you go in chest and arms, it also affects this value, but because of screen location, it won't actually mess up the rest. So if I were to go in gesture happy, now in theory, the current animation, that is not the right value I want to set. So now if I were to go here and set the value of other screens, I want to set the eyes to 14. That's offset. I want the current animation to be 14. There you go. And now that is fixed. No more issues. So this is a quick and dirty fix that works with Unity, but it might not actually work for something like what was it? Yeah, for VRM, that's not actually gonna work. I'm gonna actually have to use blend shapes to actually do those facial expressions. But Unity here works perfectly fine. So I want this to be 14, and the beak animation, I want it to be, I guess, 1. Various screen, I want it to be 1. Other screen, I want it to be 1. If I said just hit 2, then that would change. I would say to, actually, I don't actually need other screen. Just keep it like that. There you go. Potentially, if I set the seams, which only one material has, and here's a beak, of course. Green. I could also set that, and it would not actually affect anything else. Now the happy gesture should work. If I were to go in the right, place it in here, which is already done. So now if I were to build and test, and before I completely bug out VRChat, I'm gonna quickly swap. And I'll just wait for the build to be done. A bit of lag. No problem. Come on, I wanna see it work. Come on, I said bundle, you can build. Come on. And test out the build. Alright, let's go and build and see it. Oh me, oh my, what did I break? Right? Oh! What in the heck happened there? I think I might have broken something. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. To the floor now. What in the heck did I break? Interesting, it worked for a second. No, it's not. Yeah, I broke it. Transport incident. It broke. But then I go to the standing animation, which I don't understand. What did I do for that to happen? Really, what did I do for that to happen? Huh. Interesting problem. That's a very interesting. The transporter incident. Yes. Why in the heck? Avigen, would you mind explaining yourself? Rig. Humanoid configure. It is an, what the heck happened there? I mean, it's there. It should work. Why in the heck is it not working? Oh, so I heard someone arriving. Hey, Sarah. Hello. You're muted.
Hey, there we go.
There it
Hello.
goes.
Having fun?
Yes.
Oh
As much as I can. But don't move around too much because else I'm gonna hear you left, right, up, down, left, right, behind me.
Okay, just gonna move over here, gonna turn the mirror. There we go.
I don't even see where you are.
I'm behind you.
Fair enough. But I'm encountering a case of broken cybernetics.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's like still just random bugs just happen.
What's interesting though is that if I go off the menu and back in the menu, then I see the word like default pose, but then bam, it stands up. Like what? Let me try and rebuild it. Maybe I just went too fast on that one. Maybe I went too fast, burp. Fast up too fast. Building. Alright, building, compressing. Yeah, man. Just build already. Just build. Also, what the heck happens to my avatar when I crouch? I became bald.
No. Mine's normal, but then yours is like...
I mean, that's the default one to C, but there's also Z, which is like even lower.
Oh, right.
It kind of breaks on your end too. Well, interesting. Okay, this time I'm gonna let it load. Avigen. Ah. That explains it. By the way, you don't see it because it's just built. It's not uploaded.
Yeah. Okay, I was really confused there for a second. I was like, I should see it now, but I don't.
No, it's not uploaded yet. It's never gonna be uploaded until it's done.
Gotcha.
Until it's released. Okay, so now the question is, does the gesture work? So it should be a right hand, and then on 2D it should be Shift F5. Hey, there it is. It worked. So the gestures work.
Awesome. Yeah, I can see that now. That's so cool.
Woo! Happy Avigen.
Happy Origin.
Happy fruit. Yes.
It's like two very different gens.
You very different. Well, move back a little bit. Maybe on a table actually. That might help. Actually, move next to me.
Okay. Okay, feet are in line.
There you go, thumbnail. Thumbnail. Just a proto with a pro.
Two very happy gens.
Yes.
The furry gens.
Yes, one's floofy, the other one is feathery.
Yes, very floofy indeed. A Probo with an Abby? What? Oh, Proto with an Abby, that's what I must have meant, okay.
Probo with an Abby. Yes. Yes. You know when I said Avigen but burb, I wasn't lying. This is literally Avigen but burb. This is Proto-Chen but burb. What I just did.
It is incredible. It is incredible. Like, it's a little incredible to me just how much work it takes to like actually bring it to completion, but you're getting there, like you really are.
Yeah, it's really like so close to being done. Now I look like I don't have arms at all.
Yeah.
But that's the nature of having your wings folded. If there was more light, it would be a bit easier to see, but if I fold the other way, actually, how would that look?
Oops. You just activated the mode that puts on your Ferality t-shirt.
Wait, how in the fuck?
Yeah. You're wearing your Ferality t-shirt in my view now.
Why if I do this?
Yeah. So that same gesture puts on a shirt.
But the menus are different. How could that be? The menus are completely different. They should not be compatible.
Well, that's not confusing at all.
That is not. Well, that is definitely not. Where's the menu?
Austin, put a shirt on, silly bird. Oh my god.
There, that's definitely not confusing at all. This. Definitely not.
Nope. That did it.
Also, the beat should be changing here. Did I forget to change the death animation? Ah, crap! I forgot to. Wait, hold up a second. Yes, you're happy. And beat. I changed the beat.
Yeah.
Why is it not modifying the beat?
I'm still trying to figure out like what exact noises I make to actually make mine look happy. It's like he doesn't do it. It's like it's really confusing. Where's the oh, there are. There we go.
I know why. I can't change it. It's not the beak animation I want to change. I want to change the damn mood. That's what I want to change. That's the animation I want to change. That's why it's not working here. Hang on. Back to UDT. Animation beak, no. That's what I want to change. I want to go and change in the beak. Yes. Record. I want to change the mood to 0. And build that. Alright, going back to the other stuff for now. Actually, not, you know what? No, not the regular one. Let's go to this one.
Now ours have crazy tails.
Ah, crap, I forgot to update that one. Yeah, that's the thing with fizz bones. Like, I have a version with, like, the correct fizz bones, but... Yeah, like, that's before they updated the thing to be just there. Like, now the Diwali has fizz bones by default. But I'm keeping the version without. As well. And it is seriously not... I'm in the ground now. Look at me.
Floor volley. It's a floor volley. Here, let's join it.
Floor volley, yes.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm floor Avigen at the moment.
Whoa.
Why doing that, Avigen? And what is it? But that is so interesting.
Oh my god. Jumping while crouching.
That is so interesting.
Also, I love how when I go Z mode, my tail just like goes straight up in the air. Like, this isn't stealthy at all.
Very stealthy, yes. No one's gonna detect your floof ball from behind the cover. Floof floor Avigen. Yes, floor Avigen. I was floor for a sec. Alright, test avatar rebuilt. Alright, let's see if that works now. Nope. I'm still floor Avigen. Why did I this? I know why it's just because I'm previewing the animation. Oh my god, if it's because I'm previewing the animation inside, you need to see. Hey, Royce Park Club, hello, welcome. Welcome to my stream where we have cybernetic burbs and floors. Please send help. Someone send help. Actually, let me just quickly change back to something before I glitch it out. Okay.
I got stuck in something. There you go.
Okay, will it be floor Avigen anymore? Yeah, no more floor Avigen. Alright, this is working. Wings are working. Yep, all are working. Blink's working. Alright, this time, if I do settings, expression control, beak, I do this one, or whichever one. And let's try the happy expression again and see if the beak changes. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey! That changes, alright. Nice. So yeah, if you want this to be the default beak, be it. But when you do a gesture, it's gonna be whatever the gesture is set at. But yeah, if you want to Pirate Club, this is actually an avatar that I plan to sell. And I'm currently working on it. Deadline is for all the Aqua. So get your wallets ready because this is gonna be dropping in like less than a month or something. A month and a half. So get ready. Of course, it's gonna be paid. It's gonna be my first paid work. But, yeah, it's gonna be dropping soon. Very soon.
Oh yeah, that is coming up really fast now. Oh my god.
And there's still quite a buttload to do. Like, buttload of gestures. The organic textures. Organic. As good because I've done the metallic textures, but the like chest itself, the arms, like the organic parts are not textured yet. So I need to do that. I need to convert the dynamic bones to physics bones to make it medium for VRChat. But it's gonna be medium. It's gonna be a rank medium. I need to finish up the details of the like stuff. I might need to do the female chest plate. Hopefully I can do that soon. I'm gonna have to do what else? Trader. Tutorials. And that's gonna be close to be it. Pretty close, so still a buttload of work, but yeah, there's still a bit more time I can spend tonight on stuff. So I could spend a bit more on gestures. And write icons for these custom icons for the menus. So yeah, and I need to test out the tweak for the full body tracking version because I did encounter an issue with calibration where the hips would be like for some reason. But yeah, that works. So I might like do a couple more gestures and then go back in VRChat and test them all out, but with VR mode instead, not just 2D peasants. So let's see what else. So gestures. So piece is done. I could do it on both hands. I might do it on both hands actually. There's one. Also, for anyone wondering what's the noise that you're hearing, that's just a background noise from Zero's microphone.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry. But I'm glad you like it, Parrot Club. I make birds. You want birds? I shall deliver. Okay. Next up, I could do maybe Engie. Engie, which I would put as gun. That's the usual one I do. Opa, there you go. So for angry, so animation I would be 1. No, not 1. It would be 2. That's Angie. This guy might call me amazing. I mean, to be fair, you could reskin this as some kind of like cybernetic Scarlet Macaw if you wanted to. If you get the base model, you could do that. Like you get there to do whatever the heck you want with it. That would be Angie. I could do. All right, next one. gesture shocked. Which this is usually rock on the left hand for me. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
One is especially creepy.
And the worst part is it can actually blink. Yeah, the blink on this is actually just how it blinks.
Okay.
Where is it? Ice cream. It blinks like this. Oh, no, crap. I mean, I said it, so hold up a second. So shot would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left hand. 5.
Okay then. Oh no!
Just on a replay.
Also, I'm sorry I haven't been able to fix the background problem with my microphone. Is this one better or?
That sounds
I don't
better.
know what microphone I'm.
That sounds way better, actually.
Oh. Okay, so I'm actually using the right microphone. Yay!
Let's go.
Shit.
I know your work is always cool. It's so
VRChat
cool looking.
always picks the wrong one.
I know your work is always cool looking. Aww. Thank you, Fat Club. Thank you so much. Aww. You guys hear that?
Sorry, my cat's going insane.
Cat's going insane. What's your cat doing? What a cat doing?
Hopping all over my bed.
Great.
With a ponytail.
Oh my god. Great.
Have a. Oh my god.
First world problems.
I know. I know. And this cat always gets energetic at like 9 or 10 p.m. So. Oh, I just saw those like sad eyes. That's like. Oh.
Now I want to do a confused. Confused. I'd want to maybe do both ends. Like if you do rock on both ends, so like sad and confused, it would be like, no, not, it would be sad and shocked, it would be confused.
Alright.
So I would need to actually do, with the rock here, I would need to actually place it. And no, not Dwayne Rock Johnson. I need to sit on the top layer. Yes, there. And set this here to be when gesture left equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and gesture right equals 5. And this rock, when gesture right, not equal, gesture left, not equal to 5. Bam. I can just take this. Can you rename, please? Reselect, rename, there we go. Confused. So confused Where is it? I said it. Happy, sad, shocked. But where's confused? It's not showing.
Confusion over confusion.
Yes, now I'm. Why is it set to sad now? I said to confuse. It read confused earlier. There, not that shocked. Confused. Alright, so confused would be. There. And then mood. Number. That's gonna be 5. This one is gonna be, no, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the confused. But I also need to go check one option, which is, actually no, that's gonna mess up everything else, right? Oh crap, yeah, that's gonna mess up everything else. That's actually gonna mess up everything else. Uh-oh. Is it? Didn't seem to mess up anything. Let me play just to be sure.
It looks like double the confusion. Also, it looks like it's gonna be in the 4 again.
I can do like 5 and 5. I like how the ice just bugs out.
Yeah. Oh wait, so it animates through all the eyes in one?
I mean, that's not the intended effect. It's supposed to switch like immediately. Like,
Okay.
like I will need to set this to be 0. So that way, instead of it.
So you're setting.
Hmm?
So you're setting the animations for it to go from one emotion to the other.
Like that. That was the intended effect I wanted.
Got it. That is another detail I didn't think of. Wow.
I actually don't know what I prefer. Do I prefer like being as simply like that, or if especially the confusion, do I prefer having like flickering through everything?
I feel like that's a special mode for like triple or confusion or something.
That with the blue screen, I need to figure out what I do for the blue screen actually.
Ooh. Would it just take over the whole like black section? That would be too much.
I don't know. What could I do for blue screen though?
Yeah, it is amazing though, just how much emotion you can convey through just a few pixels like that.
Impressive, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Pixel art can be amazing. Just set these quick. Oui, on va faire ça. On va faire ça. Ja, weg met dat. Ja, van je. Ja, wel. Is that?
Again, our main language isn't English or French, it's just gibberish.
Yes, I speak. I got a thing over there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop.
Boop.
Alright, I'm ready to go check out this looks.
Yeah. God, it's not even 11 and we're already stupid loopy. Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, in 5 minutes it's 11.
Yeah.
Dear.
Oh my god. Tony.
Well, that's Canadian, it's from when attempts get too low to speak. Yeah, that's what happens when my attempts go too low. I get just dead.
What?
Dead Avigen. Avigen.
Have you what now?
Avi dead. Nice. So what? So left hand. Okay. Right hand. Yeah. Both hands. So that works. Did. Just did. Did. Alright, so those gestures does work. Like there's quite a bit load that could be still done. But right, they all work. It's getting 11. I want to try this in VR though.
Yeah.
I want to go and reboot VRChat in VR mode. With full body, of course.
Yeah.
Here's my e-date. It's plugged in. That's gonna be a yes, but it's not plugged in the back of my computer.
The what?
It's a slight problem. It's not plugged in the back of my computer.
Oops.
Ouch. You know earlier when I said that the top of my computer when the stuff will play something, I can cook an egg on it.
Yeah.
I'm touching it right now. I literally can't keep my hand on it. It's burning. It's burning hot. Right.
Oh, don't. You're gonna get 3rd-degree burns from your computer.
Yes, cook an egg on this shit. And it's warming up my room. No wonder I was completely too warm during my sleep in VR during the subathon. Because my computer was literally like 100 degrees Celsius. Okay, actually, to be fair, I don't think it actually overheats that bad. Let me check the temps.
No. No, but that is like a little concerning. Just a little.
Yeah, let me check my IQ quick.
Tony.
Cool offenders. Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm looking at IQ. I'm doing. Okay, on the RAM. Okay, that's fine. I don't need a RAM. Okay, what? That doesn't make sense. Why the heck would the CPU the sensor on the cooler says it's 43 degrees. I don't believe that.
40.
On the CPU, where's the
Oh.
GPU? Where are you at?
Yeah, 43 is pretty normal for a big computer.
Okay, okay, at least, okay, it says like the CPU's used like 30% right now. What's the GPU at? GPU is at 59.
Jesus.
So not too shabby, let's be honest. But it's still enough to completely burn off my hand on the top of the computer.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Need to increase the fan span a bit there.
Let me just increase the fan speed. Let me just...
Fan speed.
Okay, I do. This. Where is it? No, I need to get the Commander Pro. Fan profiles, performance, extreme. Put all of them on extreme.
Oh my god.
Ah, you're drinking water right here.
Oh yeah. Pick up a bunch of random.
Okay. Fans aren't max, but they're fucking noisy. Alright.
You know what's hilarious? Oh my god. The funny thing is, now that my laptop's on like an elevated stand, it actually circulates a lot better. But the fans are like considerably noisier. Considerably. So
Get the leaf blower, use that.
just
No!
a leaf blower.
No, you don't use that. You should use.
Oh.
You should simply use a damn fucking like flipping 2 horsepower fuel engine.
Oh yeah, that. Mike went poof. Oh no.
Yeah, because I need to restart in VR. That's why. So I'm gonna have to exit VRChat for a sec.
No problem. I left myself on join, so you can just join me then.
All right then. Well, see you in a sec. Alright, I'm booting up the VR mode. Did I end this on a good note? Hang on a second. That booted, alright. There you go. Ah, the top of my computer's bearable now. Interesting. Who knew that boosting up the fan track at a reasonable amount of speed that creates a lot of non-reasonable amount of noise would correct the overheating issue? Oof. I mean, to be fair, it was not overheating, it was just kind of warm to touch. Playing controllers. Alright. Gonna be using the tuner trackers for that, so I think this dongle. Also, I see you paired to the wrong thing. That controller, ISIS, how can you pair to literally the wrong dongle? You pair to a Watchman dongle, did not pair to the headset. How dare you? Thank you. Ah yeah, so I should probably mention that I did jump on the ship and I did invest in Slime VR. I should probably mention that before anyone's surprised after those nights of sleep that I want to actually have tracking underneath blankets. Yes, I invested in Slime VR. I bought the kit that I saw in like one review's video. What was the name of that review? I don't remember. It's the one with using the Corky avatar in the video itself. But I invested in those trackers, so now once I get them, I'll be able to sleep in VR wet blankets and full body. It's just like it won't be my main trackers. I'm still gonna be using my tundras and my 5 trackers, but for sleeping in VR, that's what's gonna be used at. So, yeah. Launch in VR mode. Alright, so now I just have to set up my mic and set up to the correct things. Untangling my cables. There we go. I should be heard. Index. Very low res. Appreciate the low res of the index. Man, I'm so used to the Pimax res. It's unbelievable. Index looks very low res to me now. Where are the other 2 where the heck did I drop the other 2 trackers at? There. Fair enough. 1, 2. Alright. Yeah, take this, put it there so I don't step on it. Alright. Let me just stream camera. I see I need to calibrate as well. Hold up a second, because now I'm gonna look at pretzel. Yeah, so what's the res right now? It's a bit low, but 78%. Where are you 78%? Go back up. 150 RAM. There you go, hey res. Hello peeps, it's me. It's your friendly Valley. It's not Mike, it's just Navali. Just no reason to exist. I'm just bored. Let me go and find friendos. Boom! Joining back on share a friendo. I am back. Where's my camera? There's my camera. I'm in full body now. I'm full body.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Let me go back down to the mayor. So now the question is, how in the heck the Avigen's gonna look with this? Turn on the mayor so I can see what the heck I'm looking at. And also, just before that, let me just bring in quickly but surely. Alright. Let's change avatar. Nope. There it is. Alright. Hopefully it works. I don't know if I did the hips correction just yet. I don't think I did. That remains to be seen. I don't think I did. Let me look on the side here. Man, it's so hard to look on the side now that I don't have the massive FOV.
Wait, what headset are you using?
Index. Oh no, it's fine. I kind of fixed it a little bit. Yeah, I think I did fix it.
I can see the controllers just floating around. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god.
So those.
Looking at it,
Oh yeah.
looking at it in full body mode is so cool.
Yeah. Go back, come back down. There you go. Hello. What happens?
The expression works perfectly.
That's what happens when you move the Avigen. You just leave the Avigen just be like.
Oh my god.
Woo! Just as work. And now let's see if I can do. Welcome to Avigen. You don't see the menu, dang. It looks pretty sharp with the icon. There's gonna be icons in the 3.0 menus, so let me do B so I can probably. Let me just go close to the mirror. I can see myself. Yep, that works. Eyes, there's nothing there yet.
Oh wait,
The wings.
Tony.
Let's
Tony
see.
is in chat there again.
Yeah, no, I think I saw your question, but I didn't see you online.
You know, I think he's asking if he could see it too in this world, but Tony, I actually can't see it from my perspective, even if I'm in the world, because it's not actually on VRChat technically.
Yeah, so right now I'm just seeing the volley. It's not uploaded yet. It's still like being tested. Anyway, let's see those wings. So this wing, I'm gonna do the weapon. Nice. Alright, now it's folded.
Yeah.
And I can also
Do you think you could
do this.
Do you think I could zoom out on your cam just a tiny bit, because it's cutting off your arms?
Hold up a second. I tried to walk a bit back. Where did I step on? Ah, I stepped on this. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, yeah. I saw the whole thing there now. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so there we go. Bam. And I can fold it this way. Or this way. Oh, I can do both of them at the same time.
Oh, cool.
There we go. So that was the tuck. Let me do weapon on both, so. Boom! There we go. Or just.
Badass. Oh my god.
And I say I can do both of them, or I can just do like one, each of them separate, and even like fold them in two separate ways, if I wanted to. So yeah, loads of customization with this. Then what else is done? There's also the feathers, so I should be able to hide the feathers on my headphones. Yep. So I don't have the feathers on these headphones. I can also hide the feathers on the back of my, like, chicken legs. The robo chicken legs. Yep. Can do that. Let me lower it a little bit. So on the back of the chicken legs, the robo chickens, there we go. Hide this, or hide also the knee. So you could become like without any like extra feathers, if you wanted to.
Cool. Okay.
But I personally like with all of them, so I'll keep all of them. Personalization, let's go. And finally, where is it? It's going to be tail control. So the tail itself can actually be controlled using puppet menus. that makes sense. I mean, it's hard to see without... Man, with full Pimax FOV, I would be able to see my tail, but I don't see it. Like, I can't turn my head that far with the index.
Oh, activate rave mode. Oh my god.
Activate wave mode. Actually, I could technically, but that would require a couple more parameters, or actually one extra, but then I would need to modify... No, actually... Actually, hold on a second. I could just put like one extra animation, like one extra parameter. Then one animation that I adjust with the parameter that would circulate all around the hue spectrum of the feathers. So I could put them rainbow if I wanted to by just sliding that slider. Maybe for the demo avatar I could do that, but to save space for customization, the actual like package, I don't think I'm gonna put that in. But if you wanna do it yourself, then feel free to do it yourself. I'll see what I do, but I did consider that idea. So I'm keeping that in mind for the actual package. I guess this is not turning into a Q&A for the Avigen Q&A. Avigen Q&A. I muted myself. Avigen Q&A. Bruh. This is just Q&A of the Avigen. Let me actually yoink my camera over there. Somewhere over there. Lock it, world. That way I can turn myself. Stay here and have the bird there. Just for the photo to the left of your channel. Activate raid mode, activate raid mode, activate raid mode. Decent enough. Still a tongue twister though. Man, my poor brain on this just breaks. But gestures get... that's not my fault, it's just the index being sucky. I'm doing the rock gesture right now. Index, can you please do the rock gesture, please? Just what the rock gesture. Index, please. Do you not recognize this as an extra thing? The index. It's fine on this one. The index. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. That took a hot minute. What I said, what did I say? What did I say? I can see myself in the mirror though. It does look cool, it does work well. Just looking at myself in the mirror, it's super cool. The Avigen chat question. Avigen Q&A, Avigen Q&A, Avigen Q&A. Deal with it. Just you deal with it. Also, I had the idea because usually when I do thumbs up on... Is it the left hand or the right hand? It's the left hand. It's a smug. I had the idea the smug is actually super simple and just offset by 1 frame the animation. Just by 1 frame it does it semi-closed. There we go. No need to add an extra frame. But actually I do have a dedicated animation for smug, so I could also use that one.
What do you mean deal with it?
That means deal with it.
Wow. Well, you came out of nowhere.
Yeah, flipping nowhere. But yeah, by the way, if you don't see the Avigen just yet, it's still local. It's not uploaded.
I noticed.
That's why it's still local. I'm still testing
I
phase.
see a volley on my end.
Evali. At least it's
Avigen.
signed the ground as earlier. It wasn't the ground.
Like this.
No, it wasn't the ground like this.
I was like,
I know.
That was a bit problematic. But it's fixed now. It didn't look short to me. Is it short? Is it short? Come here. Am I really short? Get over here. Get next to me.
Yeah, you're like an inch or two shorter than me now.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Kind of weird because we're the same. We're the same height, so that's kind of weird.
Yeah, let me compare with my other one. Let me compare with my actual Sona. If I messed up the scales and everything.
Now,
I'm slightly taller. I'm slightly taller than earlier. But slightly.
wait. Yeah, because we're both 6 feet in real life, yeah.
No, I'm 5'10".
Oh. Oh, right, I forgot. I'm technically 5'11".
I'm like 5'10" and a half, something like that. So,
Yeah, okay.
we're pretty close.
Never mind.
I think it's because your avatar is a little bit taller than real life size.
Mine's got the floof.
Yours got the floof, yeah, I mean, I've got feathers.
Okay, I'm not in
Yeah.
the Cowboy Club. Bye.
Short! Short! Yeah, so where did the tracker go? Tracker, get up a camera. It's my camera. You don't touch my camera. No. Bad blackout. No.
I'm fixing that later on.
Jesus, I need to go actually. I need to go to a map actually with more light because this is like a very dark map. So.
I would love to stay and chat some more, but I gotta go to bed, so...
Man, yeah, this is unfortunate, yeah. Very sad.
I still have pretty much time.
Suki. I know, because you live in a different time zone.
You're literally like 3 hours behind us.
I know.
Anyways. Talk to you guys later.
Alright, see you, sir. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, mother.
Yeah, no problem. Bye. Boop.
Anyway, bright map.
By the way, see on the stream delayed swirly eyes.
Yeah, the swirly eyes are good. I like those swirly eyes.
Was
Okay, let's go find another map. A brighter map. Because this is a bit dark. If my trackers decide to just go and yeet themselves out.
like I remember in the past, my trackers were just like starting from the ground and just go whoop. But now they don't anymore, surprisingly.
What map is bright? This one might be good. Like, move out the way.
Okay.
Let's do this one. This is just to see how the Avigen looks in a brighter environment. This is not actually to play putt-putt. There should be a good cube map though. So she test this out. Dang it, I need to quickly get it right. And change back to this. Oh dear! That is quite brighter indeed. What's the Q map on this actually? And there's not actually much. And there's not much. Is that like. Oh yeah, that's the cloud Q map. It's a default cloud Q map. Yeah, there's no reflection provoker, so it's not accurate, but it's way brighter, at least. You can kind of see what's going on. I mean, I do love the look of the plates. Like, adding those plates, I think, really adds quite a bit of detail. Though, to be fair, from the front, they look good. But it's still not, like, it's still not perfect lighting to actually reveal the true, like, reflectiveness. Here it looks kind of flat. And same with the rest of the normal maps. So not actually a good map. Well, there's only one other map. Wrong portal, that's a public one, don't go in. That's just run out of time. You instance, invite only. Drop portal. There we go. That's good. Aye, good boy. What did my hips just do? Hey, Junior, that's best five even. What did my hips just do? I just. My hips weren't doing fur hub before. Before my head went to going fur hub. There we go. There the avatars and like a boom. That should look good. That should look way better.
It's actually been so long ever since I've been in for hub.
Yeah, this one should look way better. Just to give like a better position from above here. Ah yeah. Ah yeah, most definitely. Yeah. Yeah, this looks way better. Way better to showcase the Avigen potential. Loads of reflections. You consider, is it like a real-time crew map or is it? Wait, my hip doing like this when I crouch too low. Why is it doing like this? What the heck? Animation. Where the heck do you like? Okay then. Interesting problem. Yep. This is exactly how my other. Oh, there goes my hips. This is exactly how my other avatar got ripped. Just drop in a public by accident, bam, ripped. So, guys, if you care about your, I mean, my hips don't care at all apparently. But guys, if you care about your avatars, do not go in a public instance. Never go to public if you care about your avatars. But, yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is going to be a model that's going to be sold. So anyway, like, someone's going to go in public with this and go and get it ripped. Like, there's no way this is not getting ripped. But as long as people still pay for it, like I need my revenue. So, but I still need my place. I need my revenue. I'm gonna need my revenue, please. I actually don't want to become broke because I spent too much time on this and everyone's ripping it. Someone please just buy it. Instead of ripping it, just be legit. But, yeah, this is why, like, it be immediately stepped away from the public. I'm never going to public, ever. And neither do you. But yeah, I guess that's how the Avigen looks in proper good lighting. Like I mean, you're not seeing it in front of your eyes right now, but
I don't see it.
on the stream, what do you think of it on the stream?
It's nice. The wings are like pretty much a vibrant purplish kind. This lighting.
Let me quickly just fold them. There we go. Just weapon king. Just. You're getting wrecked, son. You're getting wrecked with my flippin' knife.
Wait till I see.
Don't worry, I know about the delay. But
Okay.
yeah, with the light, this looks pretty good.
Oh. They're like little stabbies.
Yeah, little stabbies. Little stabbies.
Like, just those like little jabbers. Just beep, beep, beep. Little jabber. For you just, for me on my end, you just look like you're cutely punching the air.
Yeah, just kidding. I mean, you're gonna sit on the stream. Let me unfold them quick. Just boom.
That's so cute.
There we go. But yeah, this is yeah, Avigen, the good progress tonight. Be happy with that. But yeah, soon gonna be released. Just couple more things to do, and it's gonna be ready for like proper getting it. Like I could release it before doing the trailer, as long as the tutorials like there's a minimum of documentation being made, I can release it, and then I could do the video tutorials and the actual trailer after release, like a software is like test release or something. And yeah, just let it rip. Like I'm gonna be very happy with that. So yeah, but I think that's where I'm gonna conclude the episode. Very happy with the result, how it turns out at the moment with the gestures and everything, especially this one. And also the mute button. So yeah. But yeah, let's go see who to raid in the meantime. So where is my stream? The OBS. There we go. Let's go see who to raid. So yeah, let me check on Twitch. That's Stream Element, that is not Twitch. Twitch raid. Let's go say how to floof. Let's go say hi to Floof. And don't forget the little crack in the chat. As per usual. And until then, stay safe. And I'll catch you soon. See you, peeps.
Later.
VTuber that streams about
I failed to start the raid this time, so this time we're going to the raid. Alright. Please Twitch work this time. Alright, thank you. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow for some VR webcam. Don't forget to squat message. Till then, stay safe. I'll catch you soon. See you, peeps. I failed something. Alright, bye.